Good evening and welcome. This is the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026, all a part of the Tobago Heritage Festival. Let me tell the whole story. I am Adana Roberts of the Department of Information, and tonight I will be bringing this evening's program live to you. So tonight, 7 beautiful delegates will be vying for the title of Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026. And we're going to take you through it, through the different segments that they'll be judged on. Of course, there will some pre-judged categories, and we're going to dive into that and so much more. Today marks just the second to last event before we culminate the Tobago Heritage Festival 2026, which will be on the 1st of August. That is the Emancipation Day Parade from the James Park to the Scarborough Esplanade, and all are invited to join. Right, so the Miss Tobago Heritage Festival, which sees 7 beautiful delegates from Mason Hall. That's the Mariah Village Council, the Signal Hill Community Council, the Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Community Council, Sisters in Culture, Encore Dance Theatre, and the Scarborough Urban Village Council. Some of the pre-judged categories entail Miss Intelligent, Miss Photogenic, the Unsung Daughter Project. This project really entails our daughters, which were the delegates would choose women from their community who has not been recognized for their community, that's their contributions in their community. And of course, the People's Choice. Now head over to the Tobago Festival's Commission Facebook page, scroll down to your favorite delegate, and be sure to like and share. That's how the People's Choice would be chosen, all right? So be sure to like, and share. Head over to the Tobago Festival's Commission Facebook page for that segment. There are a number of prizes to be won, and the first prize would be $35,000, the second, $8,000, the third, $6,000, fourth, $4,000, fifth, $4,000, sixth, $4,000, and seventh, $4,000. Beautiful prizes, don't you think? And the ladies have been working really hard over time, ensuring that they got their talents, their gowns, and did their community project to the best of their ability to make it to this final round this evening. So for those of you that are viewing from the comfort of your homes, from your couch, I just want to say thank you so much. And there's so much more, so much to witness tonight. So stay right here with us, okay? For those of you who probably would have been around the villages to enjoy the various community heritage productions, I really trust you had yourselves a wonderful time. I know I did. I have a few favorites. One is the Charlottesville and their production. I always enjoy that. And of course, one of my favorite, one that has recently become my favorite, would be the Roxborough Bell Manor Riot. Trust me, I braved the heat, I walked the hills, and I enjoyed myself totally. And you could tell me some of your favorites as well, all right, in the comments section. Nice. So let's give you the names of our 7 delegates. We have Kadisha Lavelle, Rochelle Frank, Michelle Williams, Nikayla Gardner, Tishara Star Jones, Kiara Bailey, and Yenke Mori. Those are the names of our 7 delegates who would be vying for the title of the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026. Of course, the theme for this year's Tobago Heritage Festival is Let Me Tell the Whole Story. And of course, I'm sure for those of you who have been around to the various productions could definitely tell that the story has been told, and there's so much more to enjoy, all right, as the Tobago Heritage continues to grow and flourish. Of course, we want to say thank you to First Citizens Bank for their continued support and partnership for this event, the Miss Tobago Heritage Festival, who continue to invest and pour into the rich heritage that is the Tobago Heritage Festival. We also have a slate of judges, well qualified. And of course, in the talent segment, we have Julian Franklin, Clea McPherson, Lainey Charles, Peter Wheeler, that's Tabiti, and Megan Morrison. In the best gown and best ground presentation, we have Kareem Henry, Larissa Dalrymple, Kevin Ayang, Julian, Janelle Fraser, and Megan Morrison. And on stage question, we have Carice Kwashi Nancis, Cleon McPherson, Janelle Fraser, Megan Morrison, and First Citizens Bank representative. These are the categories that we will be seeing here tonight. That is, again, the talent, the best gown, and a best gown presentation, and of course the on-stage question. Who are you supporting? Who is your favorite delegate? Who will be crowned the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026? Some exciting times are ahead of us, so I encourage you to keep it right here. We're going to bring the action live to you in just a few. Hopefully, we're going to get some crowd interaction and all of that to get some feedback on how they're enjoying the show so far. So you got to keep it right here. And of course, let me give you the criteria, the judges' criteria for each segment. For the best gown, design, that's the best design gown. We have creativity and originality, 25 points. Craftsmanship and construction quality, 25 points. Use of natural indigenous material, 20 points. And the interpretation of the theme and storytelling, 20 points. Overall design impact, 10 points. All coming up to 100 points. In the talent segment, the judging criteria, creativity, 25 points. Delivery, 30 points. Originality, 15 points. Relevance to theme, 15 points. And impact, 15 points. And of course, the final segment, which is the best gown, we have poise and confidence, 30 points. Gown presentation, 35 points. Relevance to theme, 20 points. And overall visual impact, 15 points. These are the judging criteria and the points that would be awarded for each, all right? So again, head over to the Tobago Festivals Commission Facebook page, scroll down, vote for your favorite delegate, because we have the People's Choice coming up, which would add to the overall points, all right? So we want to make sure that your delegate wins tonight. There you go. Once again, I am Adana Roberts of the Department of Information, bringing to you live the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026, all a part of the Tobago Heritage Festival, brought to you by the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited. And of course, we say thanks again to all our sponsors. Thank you to First Citizens for being a proud partner over the years and continue to support the festival. All right, so special thanks to the Tobago House of Assembly, the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries, Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, First Citizens Bank, Almando's Hardware, Bermuda's B-Mobile, Shandy Carib, Unicorn, that's a Unicum Courts, TTT, a national media partner for the Tobago Heritage Festival 2026 Shore Park Complex. And of course, to the streaming community, that's the streaming committee here to bring this event live to you. This is the Miss Tobago Heritage Festival Personality 2026, Daughters of Drum and Dream. 7 delegates vying for the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026. Of course, tonight, we just want to ensure that we bring this to you live so that you could enjoy from the comfort of your homes, that you could be a part of the action, and of course, enjoy just as you would if you were seated here with us tonight, all right? So again, we are looking forward to the talent segment, the gown portrayal segment, the screening of the delegates as well. And of course, there's lots of entertainment in the midst, some cultural groups coming to give their portrayal and of course to keep us engaged and entertained. So much to look forward to. You don't want to miss it, so keep it right here. All right, so for those of you who have been to the various villages, I know I went to Lescotho this year and it was really something to witness. It was definitely my first time. What about you? Again, comment, send your comments, let us know which one you were a part of, which one you were able to attend, and how did you feel about that? The crowd is building, and I see the seats are filling up quickly in anticipation for the start of the event. And we just can't wait for the lights to come on and for the action to start. But in the meantime, you got to keep it right here. You're going to keep my company. I'll keep your company and make sure that we give it to you live just as it happens. All right. This is the Miss Tobago Heritage Festival 2026, all a part of the Tobago Heritage Festival 2026. Let me tell the whole story. Nice. Of course, we want to invite you to join us.
Yeah. evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Shore Park Complex. Please pay attention now as we share these guidelines for the use of this facility. Absolutely no food, beverage, or gum is allowed in the main auditorium. All eating and drinking must be done in the concession and the designated areas. No flash photography or unauthorized taping is permitted. Please turn down your cell phones. Bathrooms are located on the concession floor and can be identified by the signage. In the event of an emergency, please take a moment now to locate the exit nearest to you. Note the following. Remain calm and move to the exits as instructed. All exits are clearly marked with green signs. Emergency exits are located at the extreme left and right in the main auditorium. The regular exits are behind you. The emergency muster point is located in the eastern car park. Thank you for choosing the Shore Park Complex and do enjoy this evening's program.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to remain standing for the invocation by Reverend Lessell Roberts.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, tonight we come before you with thankful hearts. We thank you for bringing us together to celebrate the rich heritage that you have blessed Tobago with. Lord, from one generation to the next, you have helped us to keep the stories alive, the traditions, the music, the dance, the food, and the customs that make us proud to call this land home. Tonight as we gather, we ask you to bless every part of this evening. Bless the young women stepping on this stage tonight. Give them confidence and wisdom as they represent not just themselves, but their villages, their people, and the traditions of Tobago. Bless the judges, the organizers, the sponsors, the volunteers, and everyone who put their hands together to make tonight possible. Lord, we thank you for the elders who pass on the knowledge and for the young people who will be carrying the torch forward. Help us to never lose sight of who we are and where we came from. And Father, let tonight go well. Continue to bless Tobago. Bless our villages, our families, our leaders, and most of all, our heritage. In your holy name, amen.
You may be seated. At this time, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of our Deputy Chief Secretary, the Honorable Dr. Faith Brebner.
Secretary for the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries, Assembly Member Zurisha Hackett.
Assistant Secretary for the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries, Assembly Member Nikita Percy.
All other secretaries across the Tobago House of Assembly.
Chief Administrator in the Tobago House of Assembly, Mrs. Denise Tobe Kwashi.
Administrator at the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries, Sherry-Ann Edwards-Lewis.
All other administrators across the Tobago House of Assembly.
Chairman of the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Mr. Ken Jones.
All board members of Tobago Festivals Commission Limited.
CEO of the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Mr. Kern Kowan.
Management and members of staff at Tobago Festivals Commission Limited.
The Miss Tobago Heritage Personality Committee 2026.
Contestants of the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality Competition 2026.
Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries.
THA Department of Information.
Representatives for all sponsors, specifically First Citizens, Almando's Hardware, Bermuda's, Carib, B-Mobile. TTT National Media Partner for the Tobago Heritage Festival 2026. Members of the media, live and online viewing audiences, good evening.
Welcome to the 39th installation of the Tobago Heritage Personality Competition. This year's theme, Daughters of Drums and Dreams, is a powerful celebration of Tobagonian womanhood and cultural inheritance.
Tonight, each delegate embodies a timeless virtue passed down through generations of resilient women whose sacrifices shaped Tobago's identity.
As heritage unfolds through talent and elegance, the stage becomes a living testament to the enduring spirit of Tobago's daughters. Women who honor the past, embrace the present, and confidently transform dreams into the legacy of tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to engage your senses and embrace the experience that is about to unfold.
An ancestor has played the part. Before she ever walks, an elder has been praying, guiding her steps. Before she ever talks, another woman has blessed her tongue. That is how daughters begin. Listen, you hearing them? Listen, the women who sell breadfruit in the market, the women who carry basins, buckets, and baskets, the women who never wear crowns but raise generations, the safe houses, the stalwarts, the nations, they are still here. And tonight, they walk with our daughters. Every village knows she. She is the woman carrying basket on she head without spilling one drop. She was the brown gal in the ring, mimicking hopscotch. She observes she mother the vendor, commanding the market space. She knows that nations are carried in her waist. She is the fisherman's wife, keeping watch while he braves sea. She is the baker whose hands feed the whole community. She's the midwife who nourished generations through bush tea. She taught us that every monkey know their tree. We call her tonight. We ask her to take full flight. Tobago, We celebrate your daughters of drums and dreams in a way that you have never seen.
Come, daughter, who remembers. Delegate 1. Come, daughter, who remembers.
Daughter who remembers, walk with the footsteps of your ancestor.
Delegate number 2.
Come, daughter who keeps the fire burning. Show Tobago that our girl come from proper learning.
Contestant number 3.
Come, daughter who hands go build dreams. Only you can manifest visions unseen.
Contestant number 4.
Come, daughter whose courage is quieter than thunder. Stand up in the image and likeness of your mother.
Contestant number 5.
Come, daughter with the power to heal. Remind them of the ancestral powers that live in the real.
Contestant number 6.
Come, daughter whose laughter could pacify war. Let them see why you had to come through the ancestral door.
Contestant number 7.
Come, daughter born to carry the weight of an island. Show them why you and your sisters name a woman.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the daughters of drums and dreams, the delegates of the 39th Annual Tobago Heritage Personality Show.
Dance for your lover, to do dance for your lover. Dance, dance, dance for your lover. Shake for your lover, to do shake for your lover. Shake, shake, shake for your lover. Roll, girl, roll for your lover. Roll, roll for your lover.
There's a village in the northern hills of Tobago where the breeze is cool, the people are warm, and the culture runs deeper than the roots of our oldest trees. From the proud and dynamic village of Masonon, I incarnate the strength that uplifts, endures, and commands respect. Who am I, you may ask? Yes, it is I, the bold and refined Kadisha Lovett, rooted in heritage, guided by purpose. And as one of the daughters of the drums and dreams, I come here to tell her the whole story before it have nothing left to tell. Thank you.
Dance for your lover, to do dance for your lover. Dance, dance, dance for your lover. Shake for your lover, to do shake for your lover. Shake, shake, shake for your lover. Why, yo, 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 why, yo, 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 come, let we go, let we go. Why, yo, 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 why, yo, 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 come, let we go, let we go. Why, yo, 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 why, yo, 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 come, let we go, let we go. Why, yo, 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 why, yo, 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 come, let we go, let we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, my heart full of philanthropic jollification to greet you all on this splendiferous occasion. emanating from an enchanting village known for its scenic beauty and lush green landscapes. Home of the Tobago old-time wedding, a pulsating 19th century reenactment. It is me, your queen, Rochelle Crystal Frank, effervescent and resilient, rooted in wisdom and monumental distinction from the antiquated village council of Mariah, radiating pride, beauty, and desire. This evening, I implore you all to join me on this journey as I tell you the whole story of our legacy, our traditions, and commemorations that is a mirror reflection of our diverse heritage on this Paradise Island.
Come, let we go, let we go. 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 Congo Belle, 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 Congo Belle.
Representing the Signal Hill Community Council, it is I, Mashaila Williams. I evoke strength, resilience, and purpose, guided by the belief that true leadership is measured not by those who follow, but by those you inspire to lead. As one of the daughters of the drums and dreams, I proudly embrace the call to let we tell the whole story. A story woven in courage, rich heritage, unwavering hope, and the indomitable spirit of the Tobagonian people. Congo girl, go down for me, oh!
Congo girl, go down for me.
Congo girl, go down for me, oh!
Congo girl, go down for me.
Go down for me, oh! Go down for me, oh!
Congo girl, go down for me.
Go down for me, oh! Go down for me, oh!
Congo girl, go down for me.
Congo girl, go down for me, oh!
Congo girl, go down for me.
Tansi balele, we tansi bele.
I nene know we go dance the belly.
Tansi bele.
I nene know.
Tansi bele, oh.
I nene know.
Where every arrival brings a journey and every journey leaves a legacy. From the heart of Canaan, Bonaccord, and Crown Point, where Tobago welcomes the world and our heritage welcomes every heart. Who am I? Nekiah Gardner, representing the Canaan, Bonaccord, Crown Point Community Council. I come with the pride of Canaan, the heart of Bonaccord, and the fire of Crown Point.
Tansi bele.
Standing in my belief that we should all be willing to sacrifice, willing to empower others and make a difference. I stand before you, the delegate representing the rhythmic, dynamic, all-encompassing sisters in culture. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Join me, Tishara Star Jones, on this remarkable journey through drums and dreams. Celebrating with history, honoring with present, and protecting
nothing refutes ya.
Dance for your lover, do dance for your lover. Money me never, money, money me never, money, money me never, money me know why this is for money. Money me never, money, money me never, money, money me never, money me know why this is for money.
Make way, for I have arrived. The drums have called, and I have replied. A daughter of drums and dreams, I stand with grace in my heart and fire in my soul. It is with that same fire and spirit in my God that I say, tonight is my night. Did somebody say encore, encore, encore? Right, I am the resilient beauty people summer when they need more. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Standing before you is Miss Kiara Brianna Bailey, and wherever greatness assembles, there you will find me. Thank you.
Money me never, money, money me never, money, money me never, money me know why this is for money. Money me never, money, money me never, money, money me never, money me know why this is for money.
Gumbe, 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 mali gumbe,
Mali gumbe,
gumbe, gumbe, gumbe, mali gumbe,
mali gumbe,
mali gumbe, gumbe,
mali gumbe,
mali gumbe,
mali gumbe,
mali gumbe.
From the bustling heartbeat of our capital, Scarborough, where the stones of Fort King George whisper tales of resilience, and the shores of Brockley Bay echoes the rhythm of our ancestors. I am the spirit of innovation meeting tradition. I am the pride of the marketplace, the strength of the hillside, and the pulse of Tobago's soul, representing the Scarborough Urban Village Council. Rooted in history, rich in culture, defined by courage, I am Yenke Murray.
Mali gumbe, gumbe,
mali gumbe,
mali gumbe, gumbe,
mali gumbe,
mali gumbe,
mali gumbe.
At this time, we invite you to cast your eyes center stage as we receive greetings from First Citizens, a loyal sponsor of the Tobago Heritage Personality Show, followed by a word from Secretary for the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries, Assembly Member Zorisha Hackett.
What a pleasure it is to bring greetings on behalf of First Citizens. Like tonight's contestants, we're eager to tell the whole story of how immensely proud we are to be the main sponsor of this pageant for over 3 decades. For First Citizens, it has been an incredibly rewarding journey. We have seen this event staged both in the Scarborough and Windward environs, where contestants move from early nervousness to confidently commanding the stage. Most of all, we have witnessed communities rally behind their representatives with a sense of togetherness that deserves to be emulated. Our investment has taken us across the length and breadth of the island, working with champions of culture at the Tobago Festivals Commission and directly with community stakeholders to help promote, protect and preserve Tobago's cultural traditions. Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen the skills gained through participation in this pageant serve as a catalyst for past participants to make invaluable contributions to this island. To us, that has always been the strength of this partnership, seeing the investment grow through the lives of individuals and the health of communities. That's exactly how this story was always meant to unfold. So tonight, on behalf of all of us at First Citizens, we extend our best wishes to all contestants. Congratulations on giving yourself an excellent opportunity to learn, grow and contribute to keeping Tobago's heritage alive. And we look forward to meeting our winner soon. Do enjoy the rest of the proceedings.
Tonight, 7 daughters stand before us, each carrying a story, each representing a community, each holding a dream that is uniquely her own. The best of Tobago will present themselves tonight, hopeful, curious and bright, each carrying the island's light.
I bring greetings from the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries and the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited and welcome you to the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality Competition 2026.
For our delegates, may you remain grounded. May our rhythms guide your steps, and may your dreams give you wings. To our sponsors, families, communities, and supporters, we thank you for standing with our daughters and helping their dreams find delight. So let the drums speak. Let our daughters rise. Let their stories be heard, and let us all embrace their brilliance.
Welcome to Daughters of Drums and Dreams.
They say heritage is to celebrate what we remember. But what about all the things we still don't know? The stories the ancestors didn't get to tell. The dance this generation never get to dance. The ancestral gifts that we know about, but we don't truly understand. Every daughter carries something only she could give. And when she offers it, it is an ode to those gone before and those unborn. That is Tobagonian talent. Tonight, our daughters bring their gifts forward. Pure, ingenious, rich, researched, as a reminder that Tobago's talent is second to none.
this evening, all delegates will be evaluated in a series of judged segments designed to assess their confidence, stage presence, and cultural awareness. The judged categories are the interview. This was done during live screening. The talent segment, the evening gown segment, and the Unsung Daughters Community Project.
The cumulative scores from these 4 categories will determine our top 5 delegates who will advance to the onstage question segment. Each finalist score from the onstage question will be added to her cumulative total from the previous categories. The delegate with the highest overall score will be crowned this year's Miss Tobago Heritage Personality.
And we move swiftly ahead to the talent segment. This segment is intended to showcase each delegate's creativity and cultural pride through a 4-minute performance inspired by the theme, Let We Tell the Whole Story.
Our esteemed judges will have the arduous task scoring the delegates out of a total of 100 points using the following criteria.
Creativity, 25 points. Delivery, 30 points. Originality, 15 points. Relevance to theme, 15 points. Impact, 15 points.
Tonight's segment would be ably judged by our talent section, Gillian Franklin, Cleon McPherson, Legani Charles, Peter Wheeler, and Assembly Member Megan Morrison.
And once again, we have some very good prizes. In first place, or winner tonight, will be walking away with a grand total of $35,000. Second prize, $8,000. Third prize, $6,000. Prizes 4th to 7th, $4,000. For our special prizes,
Best Unsung Daughter Project, $5,000. Miss Intelligence, $2,500. Best Talent, $2,500. Best Design Gown, $2,500. Best Gown Presentation, $2,500. Best Gown, $2,500. Miss Amity, $2,500. Miss Photogenic, $2,500. And the People's Choice, $1,500.
This year, the Unsung Daughters Project was a new installment. This project serves as the central community engagement and heritage advocacy component of the competition. Each delegate had to identify and highlight an unsung woman from her community whose work, sacrifice, leadership, and service has made a meaningful impact on the lives of others through research, storytelling, documentation, and public engagement. Delegates brought visibility to these women while contributing to the preservation and celebration of Tobago's social and cultural history. The culmination of each delegate's research and development process was created or placed in a 3 to 4 minute video submission chronicling the life, contribution, and legacies of her selected unsung daughter, as interpreted through the perspective of the delegate. So delegates were encouraged to use creative storytelling techniques, interviews, archival material, community voices, and visual documentation to effectively communicate the significance of their chosen figure. A special prize will be awarded tonight to the delegate receiving the highest overall score in this category. Scores were distributed as such: depth and originality of research, 25 points; storytelling and narrative development, 20 points; creativity and presentation style, 20 points; relevance and community impact of selected figure, 20 points. Emotional impact and audience connection, 10 points. And technical quality of video submission, 5 points.
So just a reminder of our delegates and the order of appearance for this evening. Representing Mason Hall, Khadijah Lovell. Moriah, Village Council, Delegate number 2, Rochelle Frank. Delegate number 3, Michaela Williams, Signal Hill Community Council. Nikaya Gardner, Delegate number 4, representing the Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Village Council. Delegate number 5, Tishara Star Jones, representing Sisters in Culture. Kiara Bailey from the Encore Dance Theatre, coming in at number 6. And at number 7, Yenke Murray from the Scarborough Urban Village Council.
Mic check, mic check. Check. Mic check, mic check.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we begin by introducing to you contestant number 1, Khadijah Lovell, representing Mason Hall Village Council, with her performance of Khadijah's Journey Through Tobago's Traditional Dances.
Khadijah? Yes, who? Me and you pitch marble together, girl?
No, mommy.
Girl, wash them clothes, you have sit down there. Since God make money.
But mommy, you know the tractor go by the road as pass by the...
Pass by the what? Pass by the blasted what?
The graveyard.
No go us on the river, go bedo. Ferry maid, I go carry her away.
Every time I pass, they look at me. Every time I pass, they look at me. I don't tell me mother, don't send me down there. I tell me mother, don't send me down there, boy.
You frightened child. We is the one who should be frightened. We give everything. We carry these dancers through the middle passage. And now the young ones walking past the grave like we is nothing. So tonight through you they will remember whether you're ready or not. So come my child, don't be frightened. I am your ancestor. Get up. Let me take you to a journey. Today you would learn the dances of your people, and when you return to the night, you would answer. You will come, and you will be natural. First, let me take you to Moriah to witness the old-time wedding. Dance a dance that represents the ups and downs of marriage. Step forward and move to the right. And now the left. One more time. Brush back twice. Feel the rhythm. Let the music grow loud and let your energy rise. Now let me go around the corner to Golden Lane. Let's go. Learn the jig. Up on foot to the front and next, just like the Scottish. These movements were born from the Scottish influence, and the Africa did it our way. But when the tambourine begins to play, it carries us into a spiritual place where we meet our ancestors. Their truths are revealed, burdens are lifted, and many are healed. Dance! Dance, I say! I now call upon the spirit and energy of Henry James to place that Congo belly spirit inside you. Dance!
Congo girl, go down for me, oh. Congo girl, go down for me. Congo girl, go down for me, oh. Congo girl, go down for me. Go down for me, oh. Go down for me, oh. Go down for me. Go down for me, oh.
Do you understand now?
Yes.
Do you think you're ready for me to take you on the bongo journey?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then I call upon the spirit and energy of Royal Titus to show you the sacred traditions of the bongo, how our ancestors honor those who have passed, ensuring that the spirits cross over safely, and how the living celebrated the cycle of life, courtship, and the creation of new generations. Come, the journey is not over. And remember, hey, we have much more time. Every year they have less to remember. Every year the tambourine play for smaller crowd. We arise tonight to frighten you. We rise tonight because we desperate. Because somebody have to carry this. Somebody have to care enough. Or everything we suffer for mean nothing. Khadija, remember, promise we the tambourine car dead. Promise we our story car buried.
I promise. I ain't walking past my heritage no more. I gotta dance it. I gotta teach it. I gotta live it. Hey!
See me how me a go down low. See me how me a go down low. Yeah.
Salt water, give me some.
See me how me a go down low.
Salt water, give me some.
See me how me a go down low.
Salt water, give me some.
See me how me a go down low.
Salt water, give me some.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 1, representing Mason Hall, Ms. Khadija Lovell.
A dramatic monologue titled The Bride-to-Be of Mariah, a creative rendition of the highs and lows of the trek to the altar, ritual, folklore, superstition, and the beauty of a Tobago bride is your story, her story, a whole story. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, contestant number 2, Rochelle Frank.
Me great-great-grandmother used to say, and a someday green leaf drop a riverbed, it was rotten. And she used to say, walk for nothing, better than sit down for nothing. Me grew up hearing me mother saying, child, eat in a goat mouth, the sour in him. You know the rest. Yes, is me, and I don't shame. Is my face and the village Macobar, and the tongue of every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Josephine, Maisie, Jacinta, Esmeralda, Pope, grew up well, good, decent, and proper. well learn on how to wash, how to cook, bake, and starch in this quaint village of Mariah. They say mad enough, but me and mad. I just damn well properly damn vexed. So when Stanley Adolphus Watson Joseph from over quite outside Lincoln Gully come quite up Bottom Ridge for ask for me hand in marriage, the whole poor clan was ecstatic. It was a joy, dancing and singing. It was philanthropic joy. It was joy for me with the ebony skin, virgin like decent, good body, doggy self, substance and prized possession self. Like when water running in a broken standpipe. Yes, me, Josephine, make the Jacinta Esmeralda come. Finally, the bride to be of Mariah, village girl, safety great-great-grand, got become Mrs. Joseph. But in hand to my name, the man done bust the wood, he done build shack, me canister pack, me have the breadfruit, the cold pot ready, the bride up, all excited and full of jubilation. Everybody in the finest than me and Stanley forever and ever. Amen. Yeah, right. All I believe that was since last year, January. A whole year gone, and me still not married. Me come, me not married yet. June gone, and married yet. If July done, and me not married, then me not married again. Me and Melda was friends from baby. She was to be my chief's bridesmaid. I should have never with my deepest secrets trusting. Let the chips fall where they might. Mella, you're a rotten hell. It's woman like you that got me to turn bad. Mella, you are a color shade of black. A big dirty snake. Thinking all about the ones with mange, the ball at Tobago, no use a ugly girl, but you take away them up from me. I'm not taking that. If me man you want, then you got take where you get. So I'm not plan. Listen, just like Ulrich from Blekito tell me, I mix the sana with the cassava farine, while ram oat milk. 8 ounces a take where you get. 2 spoonful of pig feed for the heat. Spice, bay leaf, clove, and lovingly with 2 Creole fowl eggs. Stanley!
Let's give another round of applause for contestant number 2, Miss Rochelle Frank, representing Mariah Village Council, with her performance, Bride to Be of Mariah.
As we proudly celebrate the 39th edition of the Tobago Heritage Festival, we are already building excitement for an extraordinary milestone. In 2027, we celebrate 40 years of preserving our traditions, honoring our communities, and sharing Tobago's story with the world. We invite you to be part of that historic celebration because the best is yet to come.
And just a reminder to be sure to stop by the Tobago Festival's booth near the entrance for official Tobago Heritage merchandise, giveaways, and exclusive sale items, including jerseys, t-shirts, cups, bags, fans, keychains, and so much more.
Just as a reminder, the judging criteria for this talent segment is as follows: creativity, 25 points, delivery, 30 points, originality, 15 points, relevance to theme, 15 points, and impact, 15 points.
Just a reminder for our judges for tonight's talent segment. We have Gillian Franklin, Mr. Cleon McPherson, Leanne Charles, Mr. Peter Wheeler Tobity, and Miss Megan Morrison.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome to the stage contestant number 3, Machaila Williams, representing the Signal Hill Community Council, showcasing her talent with the performance of Tell Me the Tory.
I in a corner, I hear a groaning, I hear a... Me said, don't tell them gal and them to put the Tory on the bed, you know. I in a corner, I hear a groaning. I said to it, I'm going to put you. Yes, stop running up and down for me, please. Ah, you're just bad. Time for you for going on the bed. But Auntie, we can't say this one more soon. Bella Forma and Magdalena, me there's only talk once, eh?
Yes, Auntie. Well, we could at least hear our favorite story before we fall asleep. Yeah, the one about Tobago that we really like.
I ain't fed up here the same Tari with the same name. There's more to Tobago heritage than the books that's telling her. I have seen it and continue to see it every day.
So wait, Tanti, that means the story's still being written?
But of course, and the little ones like you keep the Tari going.
Well, Tanti, I want to hear the full story. Me too.
All right. Me lick all in her, but I go tell you a story,
Tell me the story, the whole story.
I go tell you a story, the whole story.
Tell me the story, the whole story.
So, we know about the parts of the Tory we can't stop tell with the A&R Robinsons and the J.D. Elders who served us well. But my Tari deals with the people whose actions didn't make history, but whose deeds and true passion created a foundation for we. You see, before the Tobagonian could stand up on his face, somebody had to teach him how to read the page. Somebody had to catch them when they draw their first breath, and teaching them the heritage step by step.
Come let me go, let me go.
Come let me go.
Come let me go, let me go.
Come let me go, let me go. Come let me go, let me go. Long before the morning bell would ring, down the lane people would start to sing. With pride and joy and so fierce, the culture was handed down through the years. Fancy, you could dance? Come, let me show you a step or two. Just pretend it have dancers all around
around you.
Look up, pick a woman and dance. Look up, pick a woman and dance. Aye, 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 aye. Look up, pick a woman and dance. Look up, pick a woman and dance. Look up, pick a woman and dance. Aye, 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 aye. Look up, pick a woman and dance.
Oh God, me back. It's not only dance we used to do, you know. We used to tell we Tari through folk songs too. Like in them fishing village is what them people used to do. Wake up, Johnny, and come, let we go. Them other boys already there, punch. The break in the sack and look the flambeau.
We gotta use the solid odds to roll. Come, let we go. Stuck in the tree, I grow. Come, let we go. Fishing the sea for so. Come, let we go. Stuck in the tree, I grow. Come, let we go. Fishing the sea for so.
When we talk about we heritage, we can't forget the people who helped build we village.
Like who, Tanti?
Like them farmers and fishermen who helped feed we. Them craftsmen who helped build all them building for we. And them midwife who helped deliver all them picnic.
So they didn't have hospital or doctors?
Dietary for another time. But children, we can't forget God. The most important part of it all. Church was important long time enough. No, young people now waff in here, but them think they know more. I'm going to put on me lily white robe.
I in a corner, I hear a groaning. I in a corner, I hear a groaning. I said the way.
I'm going to put on the lily white robe. Children of Jericho, your light so shine.
Hallelujah, let the light so shine.
Children of Jericho, your light so shine.
Hallelujah, let the light so shine.
Amen, 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 amen.
We want next story.
What? Look at the time. Tomorrow.
It won't take long.
All right. Me go cook some dumpling and crab for y'all in the morning before you go and sleep. No!
An excellent performance by contestant number 3, Michella Williams, representing Signal Hill Community Council. Just a reminder of our prizes for tonight. Our first citizens, Almando's Hardware, Bermudez, and Carib.
Be sure to follow the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited on social media. We are on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube using the handle Tobago Festivals for more information on all festival-related activities. We now welcome to the stage contestant number 4, Nikaya Gardiner, representing the Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Community Council with an original performance entitled Before There Was Steel, The Whole Story.
Let me tell the whole story. To we picnic and we grand picnic. Let me tell the whole story. To we picnic and we grand picnic.
Before there was steel, there was skin. Skin that when struck, you could feel it deep within the soul of a people they tried to silence. Skin that spoke in rhythms and in tones, a language that was truly beyond, a language that needed no words to communicate, but one that was surely in
eliminate. Look, this silence was drum. We couldn't even hear a single hum. Or so they thought. With their to us is the echoes of how they made us feel. And with every strike, something legendary is revealed. Every hammer blown, an act of defiance. Every note, a declaration of resilience from a people who refuse to be silenced. Determined to tell we story to commoners and to kings until steel itself starts to sing. And as it sings, and the melodies unfold, remember our people, fearless and bold, whose voice they never wanted to be heard. Yet, our story continues without a single word.
Come, let me go, let me go. Oh, yo, 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 oh, yo, yo, yo. Come, let me go, let me go.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 4, Nakaya Gardner, representing Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Community Council. Tonight's talent segment provides delegates with an opportunity to creatively express their individuality, cultural understanding, and artistic ability through performances rooted in Tobago's heritage identity. Within a 4-minute period, delegates are encouraged to use performance as storytelling through dance, music, drama, spoken word, or any other relevant artistic discipline to present a cultural, social, or moral perspective of their choice. Once it reflects the festival's theme, let we tell the whole story.
How has been your experience thus far? We would like to know. So please, we encourage you to share your experience online on the Commission's Facebook or Instagram pages. Tag us at Tobago Festivals and use the official festival hashtags hashtag Tobago Heritage Festival, hashtag Let We Tell the Whole Story, and hashtag Tobago Festivals. Now we welcome on stage contestant number 5, Tishara Star Jones, representing Sisters in Culture, with a performance of Sacrificial Flames.
Stuff. Mommy, go come and hold the phone.
The terror of the horrid transatlantic slave trade forced millions of my African ancestors to be captured, enslaved into bondage.
Long before anybody drew a map and called this place Tobago, there was the sound of the wooden paddles cutting through the atmosphere. I hear a sound. stage, warring and raging against the broken hearts. Through the Atlantic slave trade, my ancestors suffered. How to live, love, or how to appreciate them. They fought fiercely to protect it, but with oppression, fear, death, at every footstep. My history isn't stored away in a closed book. My history is in who we are and in everything we do. My ancestors suffered through the horrific Atlantic, through the Middle Passage. My ancestors, though broken and though bruised, were forced to build new world plantations. But I am here to tell you, I have a voice just like you do. My brothers and my sisters have a voice just like you do. I deserve to be heard. I deserve to walk a free man. I deserve to have my own name. I deserve to be on this land. My ancestors built this land. We are one with freedom. Come today, tomorrow, this year, or never. Certainly not true compromise of But let me tell you, we are free because on the tranquil hills of Tobago we arrived. And through the steps of the Belgada Bele Fest, through the festivities of the Mariah, all-time wedding, through the Salaka Feast of Pembroke, I'm here to tell you, I am the sacred flame. I am here to tell you, I am the can brulee. I am here to tell you that if you don't know my history, I do. I am here to tell you we belong here. I am the sacred flame of our land, and if you will not remember by ease, you will remember by force. Fire, fire in your wire, wire. Oh yeah, oh, ay, ay, fire, fire in she wire, wire. Oh yeah, oh, ay, ay, ay.
And that was contestant number 5, Tishara Star Jones, representing Sisters in Culture, Sacrificial Flames. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to make a correction to the earlier announced prize structure for the first prize. So initially, it would have been announced that the first prize is $35,000. This is the correction. First prize, $10,000 cash and a $25,000 scholarship. Let me repeat that. A $10,000 cash prize along with a $25,000 scholarship.
Just a reminder of what our delegates will be judged on. Creativity, 25 points. Delivery, 30 points. Originality, 15 points. Relevance to theme, 15 points. And impact, 15 points. Contestant number 6, Kiara Bailey, representing Encore Dance Theatre. Let's welcome her as she presents Stronger Than Hunger.
You must be rooted and grounded in the name of the Lord.
Our roots and our ground, our roots and our ground, our roots and our ground, until I nearly fall down. Oh God, it's what? I fast, I pray, I keep thanksgiving, I feed the hungry until I myself run out of food. I dance, oh God, I dance till I descend.
I said the good over where the bad, the good over where the bad.
All that dance, and the place still hard. Why the place so hard, all anybody that? Father, you say you don't leave or forsake your people, but I is feeling forsaked. How much prayer we gonna pray until our gonna dry out? 641,000. I ain't saying I want to thief, but if I was close to that ATM, I ain't know that. 641,000 in a tobacco bucket when I lift me up to salvation. Hello, you? Who said that? Lord, it's you. Oh, shims, man. Father, I'm sorry. I don't want to thief. Forgive me, Lord. Father, I did not know. I'm sorry. Ooh. Father, you have a tongue. But when listen, I'm such Christian woman, I don't know what kind of magic they put on you to leave me alone. You know what? Our Father, hey, who art in...
I is cedar, tambourine, gooey, and bossed. I is every branch that's head, bow, and stagger. I is the awakening of every ancestor.
Look, you sound very intriguing, but I ain't it for the day. I don't have no time for it. Wait, tell me your name?
I is Boa.
Boa? What trouble is this? All I wanted was a plate of food. I learned my lesson. The ATM joke was not funny.
Pick me up.
No woman, no afraid. No woman, no afraid. No woman, no woman, no afraid. No woman, take the walk and put it in your hand. No woman, no afraid.
Turn around, spin 2 times.
No woman, no afraid.
Carry Buna, carry again.
No woman, no afraid.
And you're alone yet.
All woman is woman. All stick man is stick man. Walk on them.
The ancestors have the oil that pour over your shoulder. Dance Put the weapons in my mouth and sharpen my foot. Clear the path every corner. Sister Verna.
You come in service later? Yeah. Don't bother coming. You really looking bad.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, ancestor.
March forward, Una. The whole story ain't done yet.
So the whole story wasn't about money?
Send a message on the group. Well, I real stupid.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Kiara Bailey, representing Encore Dance Theatre, showcasing her talent with a performance of Stronger Than Hunger. Judge number 1, Assembly Member Megan Morrison, Assistant Secretary of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport. She is the holder of a certificate in Practical Accounting, Associate degree in Hospitality Studies, and a master's degree with specialization in Marketing. Assemblymember Morrison is one of the most revered chaperone of queens on the island. There are many wins under her belt, and these include Miss Interdepartment Personality, Miss Heritage Personality, and Miss Universal Queen competition. Also judging of the Miss International World competition, she was also a judge for Mass and Carnival compilations for several years, as well as Miss Plus Size International World. Judge number 1, Assemblyman Megan Morrison.
And now, we invite to the stage contestant number 7, Yenke Murray, representing Scarborough Urban Village Council, with her performance of Daughters of the Drums.
Daughter, can you hear the drums? Its skin is calling. Its drum heartbeat is calling your name. Yankee, wake up, child. Sleep no more. Rise up, daughter of the drums. Let them know your story. Tell them about your drum beat. The drum is.
Oh. So the drums are not just wood and goat skin. It is our first language. It is the vessel that carried the heartbeat of our ancestors across the Atlantic, defying the Middle Passage. And it is me who has to keep these drum heartbeats alive. Look at me, look at us. We are the daughters of the drums. My ancestors told me to tell you that the heartbeat of Scarborough is the drum within that drives the capital. They like to whisper and say that Scarborough is just concrete and commerce. They like to say that tongue has no heritage, that all heritage only lives on the countryside. But I come to expose the lie. I come to reclaim the capital. Take a walk down to Scarborough, where the sweat of our people meets the sea. That wasn't just a place for ships, you know. It was the gateway to our survival. The marketplace, where the market woman shouted, coconut, coconut, and where the fishermen caught the tide. And where this beautiful little island called Tobago traded its strength with the rest of the world. We cannot speak about courage without speaking of Fort King George. Those old stone walls don't just look over the Atlantic. They stand as a monument of our resilience, built by colonial hands, but baptized in the blood, sweat, and resilience of our ancestors who looked freedom in the eyes and refused to bow. So tell me, where does the ultimate explosion of our spirit live? It is within our living traditions, right here in the streets of Scarborough. The Tobago Carnival becomes our living heritage. Dancing through the streets of the capital, the masqueraders shout, and the pure unadulterated joy of our people who know exactly who they are. So don't tell me Scarborough and our heritage. We are the dreams of our ancestors. The drums are calling. We have to live it, breathe it, dance it. Thank you, ancestors. I know the drums are much more than just wood and goat skin. Come, daughters of the drums. The drums are calling all of us to be brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our delegates another round of applause. This was indeed an excellent showing by our delegates this evening.
By now, we're sure many of you have already chosen your winner for this segment. The question is, did your choice match that of our judges? Let's remind ourselves of the criteria that our delegates were judged on this evening. Creativity, 25 points. Delivery, 30 points. Originality, 15 points. Relevance to theme, 15 points. And impact, 15 points. Judge number 2, Leanne Charles, is the holder of a Bachelor's of Fine Arts degree in Creative Arts from the University of the West Indies, Cave Hill, Barbados. She is the recipient of the Trinidad and Tobago Student Award at Cave Hill, Barbados for exceptional leadership and the 2021 Tobago House of Assembly Youth Awards in the area of performing arts. In Leanne's artistic discovery, she developed a likeness for theater arts, so much so in her journey to explore other artistic areas, she has written and directed 3 notable plays that were performed in Barbados. She also wrote commercials, choreographed dances, hosted cultural workshops and other cultural events at Cave Hill campus. Judge number 2, Leanne Charles.
Judge number 3, Mr. Cleon McPherson. He is an award-winning spoken word artist, cultural researcher and educator from Tobago, whose work has earned recognition throughout the Caribbean and internationally. Renowned for his distinctive delivery and thought-provoking performances, he has appeared at major cultural events and collaborated on numerous radio, television, and film productions. His accolades include the Tobago Medal of Honor for Culture and Community Service, and the Carmichael Award for Exceptional Storytelling, awarded internationally. Mr. McPherson holds a bachelor's degree in history and a master's degree in cultural studies with distinction, and remains committed to preserving Caribbean culture through performance, research, mentorship, and public engagement.
Gillian Franklin is a Cultural Officer 1, dancer, cultural practitioner, researcher, and knowledge bearer with over 40 years of experience in the performing arts. She is passionate about preserving and promoting Tobago's cultural heritage through dance, community engagement, and cultural development initiatives. As the co-founder of JJ's exclusive dance project, she is dedicated to mentoring young people and ensuring the authenticity and continuity of traditional cultural practices for future generations.
Judge number 5, Mr. Peter Wheeler Tobity, is a well-renowned director, scriptwriter, cultural practitioner, and actor. Throughout his career, he has made a significant contribution to the development and preservation of Tobago's cultural and performing arts landscape. His creativity, experience, and dedication to the arts have earned him the respect of both his peers and the wider community. He continues to inspire emerging performers and creatives through his work on stage and behind the scenes. Ladies and gentlemen, these were the judges for the talent segment this evening.
We now invite you to turn your eyes center stage once again for our entertainment piece, A Dance, Ancestral Murmurs. As we resume tonight's program, special mention must be made of First Citizens, a long-standing sponsor of the Tobago Heritage Festival. This evening, First Citizens is proudly sponsoring the prizes for our 1st through 7th place winners, as well as all of the special awards. They are also the proud sponsor of tonight's door prize, which we will now present. Upon entry into the facility this evening, patrons would have engaged with the First Citizens booth at the entrance. While engaging with the booth using a raffle-styled system, a name for this special door prize was chosen randomly. We will now announce that name. Upon hearing your name, we invite you please to make your way to the stage to collect your door prize from First Citizens. This evening's special door prize will be presented by Miss Stacy Lovell, representing First Citizen. And the winner of tonight's special door prize is Sandra Ned. Please take your time, Miss Ned. Let's hear it for our door prize winner, Miss Sandra Ned. Please join us in thanking First Citizens for their continued commitment to celebrating Tobago's heritage and empowering its people.
The Tobago daughter don't dream for herself alone. She walks with the family behind her, the community beside her, and generations in each stride. Tonight, our daughters come dressed in elegance, shapes, silhouettes, fabrics, elements of the story's spectacle. But those things are just part of the whole. Yes, part of the whole story. It is the confidence in she step, the dignity in she bearing, and the future she will imagine when she walks. Each daughter carries more than she self, from promise to possibility, from dream into destiny. Them daughters here is the whole story. Ladies and gentlemen, we move into the most anticipated segment of tonight's show, the gown presentation. This segment will feature 3 special prizes: Best Gown, Best Designed Gown, and Best Gown Presentation.
A special prize will be awarded to the delegate receiving the highest overall score in the gown segment. The scoring structure is as follows: Poise and confidence, 30 points. Gown presentation, 35 points. Relevance to theme, incorporation of an unsung daughter, 20 points. Overall visual impact, 15 points, totaling 100 points. The delegate who scores the highest overall will win the best gown category. We also have best designed gown, designer and construction, also out of 100 points. Creativity, originality, 25 points. Craftsmanship and construction quality, 25 points. Use of natural indigenous materials, 20 points. Interpretation of theme and storytelling, 20 points. Overall design impact, 10 points.
We begin with contestant number 1. We welcome to the stage Miss Khadisha Lovell, representing the scenic village of Mason Hall, with her portrayal, The Ocean Remembers. Tonight, Khadisha Lovell, proudly representing the historic village of Mason Hall, rises like the mighty ocean in a couture masterpiece entitled The Ocean Remembers. This gown celebrates water as the lifeblood of Tobago, a force that has shaped our people, sustained our communities, carried our ancestors, and continues to define our identity. Like water itself, true strength is found not only in power, but in resilience, persistence, and grace. The fitted skin-toned bodice symbolizes the inseparable bond between Tobago's people and the sea. Adorned with seashells, pearls, crystals, and diamonds, it reflects the treasures, memories, and rich heritage the ocean has bestowed upon generations. Magnificent waves in vibrant shades of blue rise from the gown, representing the Atlantic and Caribbean waters that have witnessed our history and carried the stories of our people. These dramatic waves symbolize the resilience and determination of Tobagonians who continue to stand strong through every storm. Khadisha also pays tribute to her unsung daughter, Mrs. Erlene Crooks Ned, whose graceful performances earned her recognition as first runner-up in the early Best Village Personality Show. The sculpted waves mirror the elegance and rhythm of her dance, honoring a legacy that continues to inspire.
Flowing behind Khadija is a breathtaking 6-foot train of crashing waves, representing the unstoppable power of the ocean. Yet she stands at its center, unmoved, unbroken, and unafraid. As we tell the whole story, we remember that Tobago's story cannot be told without water. It gave us life, movement, sustenance, and connection to the world. Tonight, Khadija Lovell does not simply wear the strength of the ocean, she embodies it. She is the wave that rises. She is the tide that returns. She is the ocean that remembers. She is Tobago, powerful, resilient, beautiful, and forever connected to the sea. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, Miss Khadija Lovell, representing the scenic village of Mason Hall.
Please put your hands together again for Miss Khadija Lovell. Next up, hailing from the Mariah Village Council, we have Rochelle Frank with her portrayal, Rooted in Wisdom, designed by Anubia exclusive Sharon Phillips. Rooted in Wisdom is a living testament to the power of knowing who you are, where we come from, and what we carry forward. Inspired by Tobago's heritage, the K-pop tree, and the timeless voices of our ancestors, this gown embodies a strength born from knowledge. The sculpted bodice, encrusted with gems like dewdrops of understanding, represents the enlightened mind, brilliant, focused, and unshakable. The structured silhouette symbolizes a woman who stands tall in her truth. From the waist, the gown flourishes into an organic masterpiece. Roots of the K-pop tree, gnarled and unyielding, spreading wide and deep. These roots speak of ancestry, endurance, and connection to the soil of Tobago. Interwoven, a vibrant K-pop blooms fiery and bold, symbolizing resilience, beauty, and the courage to rise and blossom in our own season. The headpiece, a crown of K-pop flowers in full bloom, honors the wisdom of nature and the sacred cycle of life, death, and rebirth. But the story does not end at the roots. It continues Flowing from the underbutt is an aged parchment scroll, cascading down the length of the train, etched with wise Tobago sayings, the pearls of oral tradition. These sayings are the unbroken chain of guidance passed down through generations. They remind us that every step we take is supported by voices from long ago, urging us to be wise, strong, and true. Rooted in wisdom is more than a gown. It is a story, a legacy, and a call to the present generation of the daughters of drums and dreams. Know your roots. Live your truth. Tell the whole story. That is where strength lives. That is where wisdom begins. That is who we are.
Contestant number 2, Miss Rochelle Frank, representing Mariah Village Council. And she makes way for contestant number 3, Michaela Williams, representing Signal Hill Community Council, with her portrayal, Beacon of the Drum. Tonight, Michaela Williams steps forward as a proud daughter of Signal Hill, where history watches from the heights and the drum carries messages from one generation to the next. Her presentation celebrates guidance, the wisdom to know the way, the courage to lead, and the responsibility to ensure those who follow never lose their path. Her story begins at the crown of her head, sculpted into an extraordinary braided updo is a magnificent crown of miniature jewel-encrusted drums, symbolizing the heartbeat of our heritage. At its center sits the compass, a reminder that guidance is not just about where we are going, but understanding where we have come from. Michaela's regal silhouette is embraced by a couture bodice embroidered in Tobago's rich colors, ocean blues, vibrant greens, radiant golds, and warm earth tones. Jewel-encrusted motifs emerge like guiding hands, while cascading beads catch the light like signals flashing across the hills. At the heart of her gown stands the Signal House, a historic place of community, of communication and vigilance, symbolizing a place from which we watch, warn, communicate and guide. Michaela embodies a woman who sees beyond the horizon and lights the way for others. Signal Hill also honors one of its guiding lights, Mrs. Merle Edwards, a beloved educator whose influence extended far beyond the classroom, nurturing generations of leaders. Her legacy proves that true guidance is measured by the lives we illuminate along the way. Jewel-encrusted flora, shimmering blue waters, and circular drum medallions celebrate Tobago Heritage 2026. Her breathtaking train reveals a panoramic journey through Signal Hill's history, while compass motifs declare that wherever Tobago's people travel, the knowledge of home remains their truest guide. Tonight, Michaela Williams wears more than a gown. She wears the heartbeat of her community and the wisdom of a people, standing tall to preserve and guide. This gown was designed and constructed by Anubia Exclusive, makeup by Deja Mark, hair by Jerissa Williams, nails by Tony Williams, and sponsored by Curvy Statuesque Fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Michaela Williams, representing Signal Hill Community Council.
Coming to the stage is contestant number 4, representing Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Village Council. Please welcome Miss Nakaya Gardiner. Forged from resilience, inspired by heritage, and resonating with the heartbeat of a nation, Nakaya proudly presents Echoes of Steel Resonant Rebellion. This evening, she pays tribute to the steel pan, the only acoustic musical instrument invented in the 20th century, and to the unsung daughters of Trinidad and Tobago whose quiet strength, sacrifice, creativity, and unwavering spirit have preserved our nation's rich cultural legacy. Her striking black couture overpiece symbolizes the remarkable evolution of the steel pan. Flames sweeping its base represents the fire used to temper steel into music, while reflecting the resilience of a people who transformed adversity into triumph. Crafted with recycled materials, the overpiece honors the humble oil drum, reborn as an internationally celebrated instrument. Its rich black tones embody strength, ancestral memory, and the enduring legacy passed through generations. As the overpiece is removed, an elegant French silhouette gown is revealed. Rich black fabric, shimmering silver embellishments, and intricate metallic detailing mirror the polished surface, grooves, and harmonious notes of the steel pan. Rising above, a dramatic handcrafted headpiece by Marcus Devines, inspired by the radiant tenor pan, celebrates the brilliance, resilience, and grace of the woman whose contributions have too often remained unseen. Together, the gown and headpiece tell a story of transformation, innovation, and national pride, honoring the pioneers who turned steel into song while celebrating our unsung daughters whose influence continues to shape the rhythm and identity of Trinidad and Tobago. Nakaya completes her presentation with matching shoes and jewelry, complemented by hair styling and nail artistry by D&K Hair and Nail Salon, and makeup by K's Artistry. Designed by Darcel Kirk and expertly crafted by Darcel Kirk and Randy Cupid. Ladies and gentlemen, I proudly present Echoes of Steel, Resonant Rebellion. This is contestant number 4, Miss Nakaya Gardiner.
We call to the stage contestant number 5, Tashara Star Jones, representing Sisters in Culture, with her portrayal, Timeless Symbol, the balance of mystery, harmony, and purification. Sacrifice has always been an integral part of our ancestors' way of life throughout human history across Africa. It represents gratitude, covenant, purification, healing, remembrance, and the restoration of harmony. This evening, Tashara Jones wears an exotic original creation out of Sankofa hands. It represents resilience, protection, celebrates life and death. Her portrayal honors our ancestors and preserves family legacy whilst restoring the balance of our existence here in Tobago. This creation is aptly titled Timeless Symbol, the balance of mystery, harmony, and purification. The color white fundamentally represents spiritual connection to the ancestral realm and healing. It is the sacred color worn during religious ceremonies to show devotion to Orishas like Obatala, the deity of creation and purity. The color black represents maturity, spiritual energy, and the source of life. It pays homage to grief. It is a positive symbol of growth and power of earth and fertility. The elongated trail of 60 inches denotes majesty and the long road and walk to freedom, while nourishing maturity and celebrating sacrifice. This gown's bold use of black and white stripes is not merely striking visuals, but holds a deep symbolic meaning within many African cultures, from representing the quality of life to the embodiment of power in community. The sleeves show majesty, might, and detachment from struggles, negativity, and stigma. The panel pieces that adorn the lower portion of the gown represent individuality, a unique pattern reflecting the rain and water spirits. It is believed that each piece is as individual as a fingerprint, reflecting the importance of recognizing and celebrating personal uniqueness within a community. The pattern is strictly monochromatic. This enduring legacy serves as a bridge between tradition and modernity, ensuring that our legacy continues for generations to come. Her headdress and accessories transmits victory and joy made by Lucky Nigel Sandy, signifying power and individuality and uniqueness of our people in Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, Miss Tashara Jones, with her portrayal, The Balance of Mystery, Harmony, and Purification.
to the stage contestant number 6, Miss Kiara Bailey.
A drum is made of wood, rope, and skin. A second beat, but Tobago knows better. Some people hear rhythm, others become the reason it survives. Look close. The strength of a drum isn't only in its skin, it's in what holds it together. We call it a drum because we could hear its rhythm. We call her DIGICEL because we could see her. But they were always telling the same story. With the spirit of me, Kiara Bailey, and DIGICEL Cook soaked into Tobago's glory. She is a daughter of drums and dreams, my unsung daughter of history.
Drum could speak, it first had to endure. Before it awakened villages, summoned ancestors, and carried the heartbeat of a nation, it was merely fragments awaiting purpose. Wood, rope, skin, and fiber, bound together by patient hands until silence became rhythm and humble materials became a legacy, a living legacy. Ladies and gentlemen, answering the call of the drum and the voices of Tobago's unsung daughters, this is Bound by Drum, Stories Unsung, a tribute honoring cultural daughter DIGICEL Cook. This evening, Kiara first appears draped in a commanding ceremonial overthrow, symbolizing the making of the traditional Tobago drum before it finds its voice. Crafted from natural burlap, meticulously airbrushed in an earthy, tiger-inspired pattern, the garment pays homage to the raw materials transformed by Tobago's artisans into symbols of beauty and identity. Authentic goat skin envelops the mantle, representing the stretched drum skin from which every rhythm is born, while coconut fiber adornments create dramatic framing and rich organic texture, recalling the island's forests and the natural resources that have long sustained its craftsmen. Encircling the hem are weathered African-inspired motifs and tribal markings honoring the ancestral lineage from which Tobago's cultural traditions emerged. Flowing boldly down the center back is a single strip of authentic goat skin, symbolizing the spine of resilience, protection, and responsibility carried by generations of cultural custodians. Every fiber, every texture, and every handcrafted detail celebrates DIGICEL Cook's extraordinary artistry. As both seamstress and designer, she understood that greatness begins with humble beginnings, that ordinary materials, guided by skilled hands, patience, discipline, and imagination, become extraordinary works of art. Like the drum maker who carefully binds each element together, DIGICEL stitched costumes that gave life to performances, nurtured generations of dancers, and safeguarded Tobago's cultural identity. As the mantle falls away, Kiara is revealed as the living heartbeat of Tobago, Encore Queen. Queen a come, clear the way. In a breathtaking scarlet mermaid silhouette, she becomes the drum itself. gong's sculptural shape mirrors the elegant profile of the traditional Tobago drum, transforming a body into the very instrument that has carried generations of rhythm, memory, and identity. The structured gold corset forms the foundation of the design, much like the carved wooden shell of the drum. Richly fused with vibrant African print and metallic gold spandex, it represents royalty, resilience, strength, and the enduring African heritage that remains deeply woven into Tobago's cultural fabric. Crowning Tiara is a magnificent drum-inspired headpiece that transforms the drum into a royal emblem. This gong is a powerful double entendre. It is the story of the drum. It is also the story of Darcel Kirk, a woman who transformed ordinary materials and ordinary lives into extraordinary legacies. Miss Bailey is proudly sponsored by Mandisa Murray, O.J. Richards, Tobago Dark Warriors Kickboxing Federation, Imperial Crowns, Visso Enterprises, Sub-Zero, Mr. Jared Primer, and Jade Monkey Bar and Grill. Tonight, that heartbeat lives on through Kiana. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kiara Bailey of the Encore Dance Theatre, bound by drum.
She makes way for contestant number 7. And she makes way for contestant number 7, Miss Yenke Murray, representing Scarborough Urban Village Council, with her portrayal, Earthbound Legacy, Roots of the Sovereign. Earthbound Legacy, Roots of the Sovereign, is a monumental gown portrayal designed by Yenke Murray and constructed by Yenke Murray and Janelle Eastman. Inspired by the Daughters of the Soil and deeply rooted in the cultural spirit of Scarborough, Tobago, this piece stands as a living shield and an honoring tribute to the ancestral foundation upon which future generations build. It embodies the sacred responsibility of preserving and protecting African traditions and roots through every thoughtful chosen element, celebrating the resilience, sacred heritage, and enduring strength of all people. This design utilizes a rich palette of warm earth tones, deep browns, and muted beiges, illuminated by subtle gold highlights, symbolizing the divine and enduring value of the soil. Grounded entirely in raw organic elements, every material carries deep symbolic purpose. The body of the dress is sculpted from brown cotton and ribbed knit, providing a regal, form-fitting base. Extending dramatically behind, the trail is crafted from a blend of rugged burlap and brown cotton. To cover the gown, a voile cape is used, softly draping over the ensemble to lead an aura of mystery and sacred protection before the presentation. The entire ensemble is beautified with dried banana leaves, natural stones, and cowrie shells, intricately bordered with cowrie shells and beads to define its silhouette, while woven raffia fibers add fluid movement and dynamic texture throughout.
With dignity, they tied our skirts with pride.
The gown structure is anchored by striking design, highlights that evoke royal authority and spiritual alignment. A radiant sunburst-inspired halo headpiece features a burlap base encrusted with cowrie shells, stones, calabash beads, and dried foliage. Beneath it, a structured rib knit accent frames the collarbone with a multi-tiered statement neckpiece adorned with cascading natural beads and shellwork. Completing the regal ensemble, the arms feature the dramatic flared cuffs crafted from textured burlap, raffia, and dried foliage. In its entirety, Earthbound Legacy is more than a garment. It is a living monument to Tobago's rich heritage. It stands as a testament to the power of memory, a celebration of royal identity, and an unyielding promise to honor the soul of our ancestors while illuminating the path for all who come after. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Miss Yen K. Murray, with her portrayal, Earthbound Legacy, Roots of the Sovereign.
To teach what you taught, to honor what you honor, to cherish what you cherish, to carry Tobago with grace wherever my feet may travel. Dreams are not simply wishes. Dreams are seeds planted by women who believed they might never enjoy the shade, yet planted the tree anyway. Today, I stand beneath that tree. Its roots reach Africa, its trunk stands firmly in Tobago, its branches embrace.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome once more on stage our delegates in the following order. Miss Khadija Lovell, Miss Rochelle Frank, Michaela Williams, Nikaya Gardner, Tashara Star Jones, Miss Kiara Bailey, Miss Yenke Murray, let's hear it for our 7 beautiful delegates.
are the daughters of drums and dreams. Contestant number 1, Khadija Lovell, representing Mason Hall. Contestant number 2, Rochelle Frank, representing Mariah Village Council. Contestant number 3, Machaila Williams, representing Signal Hill Community Council. Nakaya Gardner, representing the beautiful villages of Canaan, Bonaccord, Crown Point Village Council. Contestant number 5, Tashara Star Jones, representing Sisters in Culture. Contestant number 6, Miss Kiara Bailey, representing Encore Dance Theatre. And contestant number 7, Miss Yenke Murray, representing Scarborough Urban Village Council.
Let's hear it again for our delegates as they exit the stage. Contestant number 1, Khadija Lovell.
Contestant number 2, Miss Rochelle Frank, representing Mariah Village Council.
Contestant number 3, Michaela Williams. Contestant number 4, Nikaya Gardiner. Contestant number 5, Tashara Star Jones. Contestant number 6, Kiara Bailey. Contestant number 7, Yankee Murray. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it once again for our 7 delegates as we end our gong segment. At this time, let us remind you of how our delegates will be judged tonight. Best gong. This is the segment where our delegates presented the gong themselves. Out of 100 points, poise and confidence, 30 points. Gong presentation, 35 points. Relevance to theme, 20 points. Overall visual impact, 15 points. Best design gong. Out of 100 points. Creativity, originality, 25 points. Craftsmanship and construction quality, 25 points. Use of natural, indigenous materials, 20 points. Interpretation of theme and storytelling, 20 points. Overall design impact, 10 points.
Our judges for tonight, we have judge number 1, Ms. Janelle Fraser. She is a legal professional, entrepreneur, and a protocol specialist with a passion for youth development, leadership, and cultural preservation. She is the 2015 Miss Tobago Heritage Personality, where she also earned the titles of Best Gown Portrayal and Best Talent, giving her a unique appreciation for the standards of excellence, authenticity, and cultural representation expected within the competition. Janelle is the founder of Material Things and MT Consulting Services, and currently serves her second term as Director of Research and Public Advocacy for the Association of Female Executives of Trinidad and Tobago. She brings a balanced perspective rooted in integrity, fairness, and a deep appreciation for Tobago's heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 1, Janelle Fraser.
Judge number 2, Kareem Henry is a highly accomplished executive administrator to the Honorable Chief Justice and Criminal Registry, possessing a master's degree in business management that underscores his proficiency in strategic administration and organizational dynamics. With over a decade of involvement in local pageantry and dance, he has distinguished himself by piloting 2-time past winners of the Miss Larian Rivate. The time has arrived for us to announce our top 3 placed delegates for this evening's show. In no particular order, they are Rochelle Frank, Yankee Murray, Kiara Bailey, So, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we enter the segment that is known as The Air is Rare, where we'll be asking our final contestants an onstage question. So we're going to ask Rochelle Frank to stay on stage, and we'll ask Yankee and Kiara to please exit at this time.
Good evening, Rochelle. Please listen carefully to the question. I will repeat it twice. You have 1 minute to sell the Tobago Heritage Festival to an international tourist who has never heard of Tobago. What would you say to inspire them to visit our island and experience this celebration of heritage? I will repeat. You have 1 minute to sell the Tobago Heritage Festival to an international tourist who has never heard of Tobago. What would you say to inspire them to visit our island and experience this celebration of heritage?
Thank you for your question. Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Come and see, come and see. Come and see, come and see. Come and see, come and see. Tobago, come and see. Not only the 3 S's, sun, sun, and sea, but come and see our We Tobago Heritage Festival. Come and see the Charlottesville Natural Treasures Day. Come and see the Mariah Old Time Wedding. Come and see the Pembroke Salaka Feast. Come and see Roxborough Bellmanor Riots. Come and see we people dance, sing. Come and eat konkete, kalaloo, cocoa, crab and dumpling. Come and drink some sorrel and ginger beer. Come experience we Blue Food Festival that gonna have you licking your fingers all 10 of them. Come and see Tobago with its new Tobago Carnival. But most of all, come to Tobago where there's fire on top, fire below, because there's no place like sweet Tobago. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together again for Miss Rochelle Frank. So we'll now ask Rochelle to exit the stage as we invite Yankee Murray. Please put your hands together once again as we welcome Yankee to the stage.
Good evening, Yankee. Please listen carefully to the question. I will repeat it twice. You have 1 minute to sell the Tobago Heritage Festival to an international tourist who has never heard of Tobago. What would you say to inspire them to visit our island and experience this celebration of heritage? I will repeat. You have 1 minute to sell the Tobago Heritage Festival to an international tourist who has never heard of Tobago. What would you say to inspire them to visit our island and experience this celebration of heritage?
Let me show you where the ultimate heritage experience is. It is within our living traditions right here in Tobago. The Pembroke Salaka Feast, the Mariah Old Time Wedding, the Bellmanor Riot, the Charlottesville natural treasures. Come dance the brush back. Come dance the pique and the Congo. Come drink the sorrel and drink my grandmother wine. Don't forget the Concate and the Yaba. Experience an island full and rich of heritage. This is my little island called Tobago.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to inform you that while Rochelle was on stage, both Kiara and Yenke had on noise-cancelling headphones, so they were not able to hear the question previously.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up one more time for Yenke Murray. And now, we invite Kiara Bailey to the stage.
Good evening, Kiara. Please listen carefully to the question. I will say it twice. You have 1 minute to sell the Tobago Heritage Festival to an international tourist who has never heard of Tobago. What would you say to inspire them to visit our island and experience this celebration of heritage? I repeat, you have 1 minute to sell the Tobago Heritage Festival to an international tourist who has never heard of Tobago. What would you say to inspire them to visit our island and experience this celebration of heritage?
Good evening. I would say to this visitor, Tobago offers exposure to our natural traditions and culture. I would also tell them whether you go up to Charlottesville to experience the Natural Treasures Day, where you get to witness the washerwoman and dance the cocoa. I would also tell them go up, trail up to Pembroke, where you will be able to witness the Pembroke Salaka Feast, which pays honors and homage to our ancestors for the blessings of the past. I would also tell them, come to the Tobago Heritage Festival Food Fair, where you could eat some finger-licking crab and dumpling, dirt oven bread, black cake, and gingerbread. I would also tell them that the Tobago Heritage Festival offers an immersive experience for all ages. And lastly, I would say that the Tobago Heritage Festival is not just one of community presentation, but one of personal growth. One of personal growth, cultural appreciation, and self-discovery. Thank you.
And there we have it, folks. Please put your hands together for Miss Kiara Bailey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome to the stage our reigning queen, Miss Asha Melville.
I stood before you with a heart full of hope and a crown placed upon my head. Tonight, I take my final walk with a heart full of gratitude and a deeper understanding of what that crown truly represents. To all our dignitaries present tonight, members of the Tobago Festivals Commission, the Tobago Heritage Festival Committee, sponsors, fellow queens, the delegates who will perform for us tonight, family, friends, members of the media, and the wonderful people of Tobago. Good evening. I am your Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2025, Asha Melville, and it has been a great honor to have served you. This past year allowed me to represent Tobago at many of our treasured cultural events, and beyond those official appearances, I also chose to create opportunities to serve, as service has always been at the center of who I am. Through the Surviving January Hamper initiative, I supported families within the community of Delaford. I visited Heavenly Care Elderly Home, joined the community cleanup, and spent time reading with the children of Delaford RC School. Although very little of what I did was ever shared publicly, everything I chose to do was done out of love and consideration. Not because it was expected of me, but because it was the kind of queen I wanted to be. This journey also took me beyond our shores through the Tobago Performing Arts Company, allowing me to perform in Barbados at Carifesta 15 and in London, where I proudly promoted Tobago to the world. Every stage reminded me that wherever a Tobagonian stands, Tobago stands with them. To my mother, Ashlyn Melville Cornwall, my aunt Camlin Melville Panton, Father Peter St-Hilaire, my cousin Jody Melville Nimblet, Stacey Hercules, former president of the Delaford Village Council, and everyone who prayed for me, encouraged me, and believed in me, I thank you. Your love has carried me through this journey. To the young woman who will receive this crown tonight, wear it beautifully, but wear your purpose even more beautifully. Learn your heritage, protect it, celebrate it, and be authentically you, as it will always outlive perfection. Remember that this title is not simply about appearances. It is about people. It is about service. It is about preserving the stories of those who came before us while inspiring those who will come after us. Tonight, I do not simply lay down a crown. I carry forward a greater responsibility to continue serving Tobago and celebrating the culture that has shaped me. I leave with pride, not because my reign was perfect, but because it was genuine. Because every decision I made was rooted in love. Because God has taught me that legacy is not measured by the size of one's stage, but by the sincerity of one's service. If years from now no one remembers the gowns I wore or the photographs that were taken, I pray they remember something far greater. A woman who loved God, her people, and Tobago enough to serve whenever she had the opportunity. A queen is remembered for a year. A legacy is remembered for generations. Tobago are not just where me from, Tobago are part of who me be. And Tobago, I thank you for allowing me to serve you. May the Lord Jesus Christ richly bless each of you and forever bless our beautiful island of Tobago.
The results are in. We will be presenting the special prizes first, and for our first category, we would like to call to the stage the CEO of the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Mr. Kern Kawan. He will be presenting the Best Unsung Daughter project.
And the winner of this category is Ms. Nikaya Gardiner of the Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Village Council.
Every community has someone whose name is spoken with respect, whose presence is felt before they're seen. In my community, everyone knows Mrs. Lucille George Percy, but I wanted to know why.
I am humbled by the village council to be chosen as the representative of the village, and I'm elated. I was born right here in this community, right around here in this house, grew up here. I grew up in this house, and I'm proud to say I'm the daughter of Boxer George and Pearl Irene George.
Mrs. Lucille George Percy, who is really Mrs. Lucille Angelia George Percy. Who is she? She's a friend to me. She's a comrade. She's my makume. She is my best friend. She is a stalwart in this Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point space.
She taught me basically everything I know when it comes to community service. I remember being a little girl and my big sister took me to the community center to feed the elderly. And in those days, the elderly were people like Teacher Baby Joe, Teacher Lou, Miss Adina who had the shop down there, Teacher Baby Joe's husband. So you know, most of those people already died and gone. So every year around Christmas time, I think they used to do this, and she would call me, "You come in and feed the old people with me?" There were times I didn't like it. I used to say, "So it's every year so?" She said, "Listen to me, learn to feed old people now, because you and I would get old one time and we would want somebody to do it back for us." And that always stayed with me.
So you hear about George, Lucille George Percy, you think about community. And as Lucille said, she had been like, or she is one of the longest serving village council community member. Because she remember when she was but a little girl and she joined the village council. You know, you had persons like that said Duper George, Mr. Duper George, and they encouraged her, you know, how to run the village council. So she has been, or she is, one of the oldest, most longest standing member of the village council.
I feel I was accomplished in what I achieved in life. I moved from checker to teacher to principal of the Signal Hill Government Primary School. You see, from a checker to a teacher to the principal of the Signal Hill Government School. I did my degree in the Bachelor's of Education, and I then go on to do my Master's of Education, Health Education. I did. Okay, so I have accomplished, and I make sure my children all accomplish their degrees.
So when you think about like Lucille and her family, something quickly comes into your mind. Church, food, culture, things like that come into your mind.
I will cross any ocean to find it. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Hey. Come cross the water, been through the fire.
That was the Best Unsung Daughter project by Ms. Nikaya Gardiner. Our next special prize is Miss Intelligence. And once again, we'll call on the CEO of the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Mr. Kern Cowan, to present this prize as well.
And the winner for this segment, hailing from Mariah Village Council, Miss Rochelle Frank.
So we're going to ask Rochelle not to go too far, because Rochelle Frank is also the winner of the People's Choice Award. And again, we're going to ask Mr. Cowan to do some legwork for us tonight. Oh, sorry. My apologies. We are going to invite Assistant Secretary, Mr. Nikita Percy, to do the honors, please.
At this time, we would like to call Ms. Stacy Lovell, a representative from First Citizens, to present the Best Talent Award. The prize for Best Talent is $2,500. And the winner of the Best Talent category from, or rather representing Encore Dance Theatre, Miss Kiara Bailey. Congratulations, Miss Bailey. We would like to ask Miss Lovell to please return to the stage to present the Best Designed Gown. Miss Lovell represents First Citizens, one of our long-standing sponsors of the Tobago Heritage Personality Show. And once again, we call to the stage Miss Kiara Bailey, representing Encore Dance Theatre.
Let's hear it again for Miss Kiara Bailey. As we invite Miss Lovell to stay on the stage, our next category or special prize is Best Gown. And the winner is Yankee Murray. Coming from the Scarborough Urban Village Council. And we are going to ask Yankee not to go too far, and she's also the winner of our next category, Best Gown Portrayal. Thank you to Ms. Lovell, and of course thank you to First Citizens for your continued support and cooperation. Well done, Yankee.
We move on to Miss Amity. We call to the stage the Secretary for the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries, Assembly Member Zorisha Hackett. The Miss Amity Special Prize, hailing from the Mariah Village Council, Miss Rochelle Frank. Congratulations, Rochelle. We would like to ask the Secretary to remain with us on stage as we present our last special prize, Miss Photogenic. And this special prize goes to Miss Yankee Murray, representing Scarborough Urban Village Council.
time, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like you to put your hands together as we re-invite to the stage all of our 7 delegates of this evening's Tobago, Miss Tobago Heritage Personality.
Contestant number 1, Miss Kadisha Lovell, representing Mason Hall Village Council. Contestant number 2, Miss Rochelle Frank, representing Mariah Village Council. Representing the Signal Hill Community Council, we call to the stage contestant number 3, Machila Williams. Contestant number 4, Nakaya Gardner, representing Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Community Council. Contestant number 5, Tashara Star Jones, representing Sisters in Culture. Contestant number 6, Kiara Bailey, representing Encore Dance Theatre. Representing the Scarborough Urban Village Council, we call to the stage contestant number 7, Yenke Murray.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it one more time for 7 delegates. Can you feel the excitement in the air? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. We would now like to once again invite to the stage Secretary for the Division of Tourism, Antiquities and Creative Industries, Assembly Member Zorisha Hackett. In 3rd place, Miss Yenke Murray, scoring a total of 2,203 points.
To present our 2nd place winner, We call to the stage the CEO of the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, Mr. Kern Kawan. Representing the Mariah Village Council, Ms. Rochelle Frank, with a total of 2,290 points.
We'd now like to invite to the stage Ms. Tobago Heritage Personality 2025, Asha Melville. Our First Citizens representative, Ms. Lovell. Sorry, we have from First Citizens, Mr. Neil Harilal. Our Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026, scoring a total of 2,365.5 points, representing the Encore Dance Theatre, Miss Kiara Bailey.
And what an exciting show it was. The Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026. Congratulations to the Tobago Festivals Commission for hosting such a tight show this evening. You know, it went without any hiccups, any accidents, any incidents, and we are indeed thankful for that. I'm just going to update you on the different prizes and, of course, the winners of this evening's event. We had some special prizes. The Best Unsung Daughter Project was won by Nikaya Gardner of the Canaan Bonaccord Crown Point Community Council. Miss Intelligent and the People's Choice went to Rochelle Frank of the Mariah Village Council. Best Talent and Best Designed Gown by Kiara Bailey, and the Best Gown Presentation and Best Gown Overall by Yenke Murray. Miss Amity by Rochelle Frank, and Miss Photogenic Yenke Murray. And of course, we have in third place Yenke Murray representing the Scarborough Urban Village Council. Second place, Rochelle Frank representing the Mariah Village Council. And in first place, representing Encore Dance Theatre, is Kiara Bailey. Those are our winners of this evening's Miss Heritage. That's Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2026, celebrating 39 years of rich heritage put on here by the Tobago Festivals Commission. We say thank you so much. And of course, to you, the viewers here with us this evening, thank you for tuning in. I am Adana Roberts. Until next time, enjoy. Of course, before I go, I must remind you that we head to James Park August 1st for the Emancipation Day Parade at 5 p.m. We head to the Scarborough Esplanade. You don't want to miss it. This was the Miss Tobago Heritage Miss Personality 2026. Until next time, good night.